Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk and order the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Let's begin. Let's see what we got today. Let's see what we got today. All right, we should see some heavy support at 48.92. We probably don't want no business in here, right? Probably no business in here for us. We might be able to scalp a little something if we hit this lick right here. We might be able to scalp a little something, and then to the upside, we're gonna need to see significant pullback. We can't just bite on a single candle to the upside. Now look, if it breaks and shoots, my bad. If it breaks one of these levels and shoots off without us, my bad. But we want to be patient. We want to be disciplined here. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that you and we're not privy to. Let's wait for the market to tell us. Is my audio good? Yeah, it looks like it's working. Can everyone hear me? Discord, let's pay attention to this lick box here. Looks to be valid. The lick box looks to be valid. Let's use it. Let's check higher time frame. Below the water, at the water line, above the water. This is sideways. Mark Gardner, what time frames are you using? 1 minute, 5 minute, and the 30 minute. The 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 30 minute, and of course, the daily. The daily, yeah, 1 day. All right, so we're testing the upper limits on this lick box right here on the 5 minute. Only SPY, Mark. SPY is very consistent. I think it's one of the greatest financial tools we could use, especially for day trading. It's very consistent. High school, what up? What up, homie? Is it only options though that you buy for? Me personally, yes, Mark. Personally, yes. Because on the option, let's say you spend $200 on a contract, you don't got to risk the 200, right? You can just risk $20 if you want. You can risk $20 on a $200 contract and win $400 or $500. I like to be as close to the money as possible. This is my personal risk tolerance, but choosing deltas, that's a personal risk. There's no music in the Discord. Yeah. I like to be, me personally, I like to be as close to the money as possible. So I like to be near a 50. Somewhere near the 50. Well, let's say you want to be a little bit risky and we're at the top or at the bottom. And you know you need to wait for something to play out. That all depends on the movement, right, Mark? It depends on the movement of the market, how much our delta increases if it's going in our favor. Or, you know, me personally, I like to go off key level. If I hit my key level, I'm going to take my profit. And then after 1430, we need to reassess, right? After 1430, when the theta starts to kick in, that's when we need to start to pay attention. Correct. Correct. 2:30 Eastern. You know, all of it's risk management. As long as we can manage our risk appropriately, as long as we know we have enough time on our side to make a play, you know, we got to be reasonable here. For me, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think at 14:30, that's when it really starts to kick in. That's when you need to have good movement or like really proper setups. If we're caught in lick boxes and liquidity boxes, it's probably not ideal. But there's a couple things that we factor into it. All right, we're going to see if we can get some strength above this 51.64. Mark, strength could either be, you know, like a strong momentum candle or a break and retest. So we want to test this blue to see if this blue is going to put in some work for us here. So this is just a test of blue. So what we don't want to do is get caught on the stop hunt like this. I'll let you know when it happens, Mar. Just give me a moment. I will let you know. We're still in our testing phase. The entry points are identified in the Discord. All right, let's see if they give us a week cycle here. All right, Discord, you need to start protecting this trade, okay? You need to start protecting the trade. If you took the break, the retest, you need to protect the trade. Or if you took the top of the lick box that we just discussed, I said the lick box is valid, protect the trade. Easy money. Yeah, it looks like that was a one candle test. They could come back to do to actually give us that week cycle. But yeah, it looks like a one candle test here. All right, start adjusting your stops. We had a break of the blue, a retest of the blue. Still inside the magenta. All right, we're gonna look for this if they want to. We're gonna look for something like this, okay? See if we can get it to coincide with this purple here. Otherwise, we're just we're doing this. We're heading up. So you gotta wait for a lot to happen before we look for puts, right? Remember, the lick boxes, they're valid. The lick box is valid here. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Relax, everything's fine. We do this every day. You didn't miss anything. Let them, we'll identify the entry. If there's always a setup around the corner. You just gotta wait for it, right? We just gotta wait for it. We already see one. No, it's fine, Mark. It's fine. Ask all the questions. Ask all the questions. Now look, this bolt, I didn't have anything past 53.66, so now we gotta see. I didn't have anything past this. Yeah, Mark, all the answers are in the Discord. It would be unreasonable for me to go through the strategy every single day. If you're really interested, join the Discord. All the answers are in there. Everything you're asking is already been asked and answered. So let's see if there's any pullback or just drawdown here. This is all I got planned. I didn't have anything past 53, whatever this is. 53.66. I didn't have anything planned past this, so now we got to find out. Both, Mark. We have monthly and weekly access. Monthly and weekly. Now look, if this just stops right here, this is luck. There's no way I could have known this was gonna stop right here. So you can't use these paths as like the gospel, right? I'm just freehand drawing it. I don't know that it's gonna stop right here, but let's just see. Now we gotta be patient and pay attention. All right, Discord, start to adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying we need to adjust just a little bit. Because if you're doing exit strategy legs, we're almost there, right? We're almost at exit strategy legs. So if this is your risk tolerance to this point here, you need to start to adjust, right? Tighten them up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give it some room to breathe, but just a little bit, right? If you're doing exit strategy legs. All right, there it is. Now you got a little breathing room. All right, so from here, we have a couple options, right? Oh, wait. This right here, still a thing. We're going to look for... Here, I'll do this on the 5. I'm going to do this on the 5. I'm going into the secret room. All right, Discord, listen up. Pay attention. Here we go. I'm on the 5-minute chart, okay? So we're doing this right now, obviously. Now, here are the options. We have here. And here. Which means this is a big no man's land right here. Okay. Oh wait, let me do that a little bit better. There's a big no man's land there, right? So we're doing this until we're not. So the only options, if you're looking for an entry, probably like this. It has to do something like this. Otherwise, you're just fighting the trend, right? You don't want to fight the trend. It's a pretty strong trend too. I maybe could see another play right here. That's a little risky though. That's a little bit riskier. So this one would be ideal. Otherwise, we're just doing this. You don't need to think too hard. The answer's right in front of your face. All the answers are here. All right, I'm going to go back to the 1-minute chart. Now, if you're new and you didn't understand that, you need to say something now. Say something right now. So that level 5222 BR. $52.22. I think there's a no man's land there, right? I'd prefer underneath. Damn, I don't know. I gotta go back and look. Hold on. There we go. No, I prefer underneath whatever I have on the yellow, for the yellow path. That would be ideal. That would be ideal because we don't want to fight the trend. Mark, SPY is the only thing we need to make a buck. Watch, Mark. Pay attention. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something. Ready? Pay attention. I'm going to share my screen. Screen share. Hold on. Let me show you right here. Let's see if we weak cycle back to near 5164. Weak cycle means we're looking for the next push up. 5164. Now let's look what that means in real life, okay? Let's look what that means in real life. Here's the weak cycle to 5164 before the push up, which was, if you remember this morning, the drawing that I had like this, right? I had this, this was a little lower. This is like this. I had this drawing here. That time, what time was that? That was 7 minutes into the market open. Let me draw some pretty lines and then we'll make it, it'll be even easier. Just let the chart play out a little bit so we can see some pretty little lines. Once we get the pretty lines, then it'll be much easier. You gotta let them generate though, right? We gotta let them generate. Now we gotta wait. We gotta give time. Remember what we said this morning. You know, what happens is usually we hesitate or we don't enter on the initial move, and then we feel FOMO, and then we're struggling to try to get back, the next play. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get the next one. I'm gonna get the next one. Now we have to be patient. We have to let them tell us. Now we need to let them tell it. They're gonna tell us, but we have to be patient here. So once it starts to develop, I'll be far ahead of it. I'll be ahead of it. Don't worry. You don't need to think too hard. Just let me do my job. Let me do it. Because we don't want to fight the trend, right? All we're doing is just going up. And look, in my opinion, this is thin structure. This is thin structure. Ideally, we like a stronger pullback, and then maybe we're going to look at this blue, right? It would be ideal for us like this. Let me show you. It'd be ideal for something like this, a stronger pullback. And then we start to look at this blue right here. Because this, to me, thin structure. Which I go over this in detail in the Discord, in the lessons. If you're doing exit strategy 3, you need to tighten up your stop. Let's mark out high a day. I'm going to highlight it with the 2. Now buying calls at the top, not ideal. We need to wait for a pullback. That's why I said, you know, if we get down here and then we're going to look at this blue again, right? This would be ideal. Something like this would be ideal. But buying at the top, not ideal. Not saying it's impossible. Risk management, right? So it might be that this purple has the strength. This purple might have the strength in between this one. I'm just going to highlight it for right now. This one. And this one. This purple has the strength. So we might be able to put in some work here. We might be able to put in some work here. And that's just scalp, right? Otherwise, we have to watch out for this. Thank you. Andre Roldan. Do you consider SPY trading strictly technical trading? I think all trading has to be technical. I mean, Mark, personally, I like to use data. If I don't have data to tell me one way or the other, if I can't assess my risk, then I don't think there's any trade. The reason I use SPY every day is because it's very consistent. It's very consistent. Unless, you know, there's going to be days where someone puts out a tweet, war breaks out, things like this. That's going to happen. As long as we manage our risk appropriately, we'll be fine. I have a video. If you want to go watch that last video that I put out from yesterday, you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, exit strategy 3, you need to start tightening your stop. And look, we didn't miss anything, right? If it, you know, either we're gonna take the risk or not, and if it grinds like this for the rest of the day, then it's gonna be difficult. God forbid if it does this right here, then it's gonna be difficult. We're gonna call this one here. All right. I can't see your full name. I just see. Okay, yeah. So one. I just see the number 1. I can't see your full name in this mode that I'm in. But look. For example, I told everybody, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We're gonna need to identify the next blue, right? Here's the next blue. So the entry, if you want to be risky, was on the break of blue. So from blue, let's say 53.74 to right now 54.67. This is almost 1 full. All right, we're over a point. So I literally said out loud what the next entry was. I said it would have been ideal if we can get down here. However, we're just in the purple, right? So if you didn't take the blue, there's nothing I can do. I literally said out loud. I think, I want to say Jerry or somebody was asking. And I said, we're going to wait for the next blue. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Here's the blue. Plenty of time. If you didn't take the trade, just, you know, I can't do anything. If you didn't take the break and retest here, I can't do anything. You see what I'm, okay. Yeah. So there we go. You'll get it. Just give it some time. You'll get it. Because, you know, this is all risk tolerance and risk to reward and things like this. And you have to be comfortable with understanding, like, you're chasing it now, right? Ideally, we would like to see this go maybe somewhere down to here and then break this blue. That would be ideal. That's not what the market gave us. It gave us the blue here. So either we're going to take the risk or we're not. And this is over a point. This is the strong channel. This is the strong channel to tell us we have strength in whichever direction. All right, let's see what they want to do at 53.97. If they just stay in this purple, right? We see what it is. It's going to be ugly all day. It's just going to be an ugly grind. So if we wait for the proper setup, then we'll stack the odds in our favor. Now, you know, remember, I don't know what the candles are going to do ahead of time. I'm not a fortune teller. I can just tell you what's ideal, what we would like to see. You know, on the break and retest here, this is a single candle break and retest. Not ideal. However, it is what it is. Here again, thin structure. It is what it is. We would like to see deep structure. This would be ideal. So I'm also trying to cater to people with a higher risk tolerance and people with lower risk. So I'm trying to find a happy medium. It's up to you to decide how much risk you're willing to take. But the setups are there. All right, let them work this purple. Let them work inside this purple. Trying to buy a call now is going to be like falling up the stairs. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's going to be difficult, right? We need to see some significant pullback, and then we'll identify it. But just be patient, just wait. It'll happen. And if it doesn't, then we can save our money. Wait for the market to give us the data we need. We don't have to be constantly hungry and you know, we have to use the data that we have in front of us. You know, if you guys want me to start, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying, if you want someone that's just going to start guessing and saying, well, we reached this level, we should do this, that's not what's going to happen. We need a little bit more data to you know, essentially the market does go level by level, but we need extra amount of data to let us know that our trades have some virility, some veracity. Otherwise, we're just going to constantly be guessing every single time. And you don't want to, you know, you can't plan anything in life just guessing all the time. Well, maybe. Maybe. But I like to use some data. We see this purple is probably a thing, right? This purple's probably a thing. So it looks a little confusing, but it all makes sense in a little bit. Just got to give it some time. It all makes sense. You know, you have to understand we're at the mercy of the purple now. Okay, watch. I want everyone to pay attention. Here, I'm going to share the screen right now. I'm going to share the screen so everyone can see that I'm not just making up bullshit. Screen share. In the Discord, someone was saying something, I forgot. But look, 6:57, this is Pacific Standard Time. They could come back, meaning to test whichever level I was talking about. I think it was the 5164. So look, right here, this is for you. Whoever has number one in the front of their name. Otherwise, we'll use the next blue right here. Be patient. I literally typed it out. Otherwise, we'll use the next blue right here. This is at 6:57 Pacific Standard Time. Okay. So let's look at that, which is 9:57. Okay, so 9:57, that's this candle here. Okay, so we'll use the next blue. Here's the next blue. That means we had 16 minutes to make a decision. 16 minutes to make a decision. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we're still in this purple, right? We're at the mercy of the purple. So if you're new, you should be looking at the 5-minute chart and assessing the risk, right? So if you're trying to do the counter trend, assess the risk of where it potentially could turn around on you. And we need to use the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 30 minute all together. But look, we have a very strong trend. So I don't know why you'd want to fight the trend. If you're trying to fight the trend, it's because you're thirsty. You ate too many Fritos and you're thirsty. You didn't take lightly salted fries. You took extra salt on the fries and you're just trying to get a buck, right? Do you want to gamble, or do you want to actually day trade to make this a thing for yourself? Because risk assessment, risk management, this is all part of it. I mean, it works hand in hand. Understanding, what I'm saying is, this is going to be the hardest part. You really don't need to think too hard. If you're sitting here now thinking, where can I get puts? Where can I get puts? You lost the plot. We're far away from that. We're very far away from that, in my opinion. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm saying there's no reason to think that. That's all I'm saying. We have no reason to think that. I have it all drawn out on the 5-minute chart. When it does present itself, trust me, I'll let you know. I'm way ahead of it already. Way ahead of it. I actually typed in real time in the Discord, blue. We're going to look for blue for calls. If you didn't make money by now, I've done my job, right? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing more I can do. But also another thing, this takes time. Give us some time. It's like day one. Just give us some time. We got some time. But I know everyone's excited, right? To try to understand it immediately, so we can just start. Here's what I recommend. You got to paper trade for a little bit. If you don't paper trade for a little bit, then you're never going to know if this is actually a thing. Because of it, again, this isn't for everybody. I'm not claiming that anyone could do it. That's not true. Not anyone could do it. Some people have to lightly salt the fries. Not everyone can do this. And it's all about risk management and risk tolerance. And it's about being uncomfortable or being comfortable in an uncomfortable situation. Meaning, when you see red candles pile in, but then you hear me say, we're at the mercy of the purple. Right? Here's a second bite at the apple inside the purple. There's no reason to think about puts right now. When you understand all of these concepts, but right now you're thirsty for puts. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. All I am saying is it's not yet. I will let you know. Have confidence in that. Okay, scalps on purple. No. Dub. BBL. No, dub. That's not how we translate that. I'm just gonna do this for dub just to get it out of the way. That means, first of all, this is why I highlighted this one right here. Remember when I highlighted this? I was like, this one has the strength. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I said, these two have the strength right here. Remember me saying that? These two, and I highlighted it? BBL candle, yeah. All right, so look, I highlighted this because in my opinion, this has the strength here. These have the strength. This is why I drew the shadow realm like this. While we're in this, there's probably not a lot, you know, you're falling up the stairs. While we're in this, you're falling up the stairs. So the only real opportunity, you know, maybe on this one, right? Maybe on this one here, but that's when it goes below. So from this point here, it'd have to, you know, a lot needs to happen. You know, we probably want it to do something like, let's say right here, time stops. Something like this. Hold on, let me do that again. Yeah, something like this. Not only break, but also underneath 53.97. So only this if all of this happens. So it's a if then. You got it, Dub? But don't worry, I'll be way ahead of it. I'll be way ahead of it. You guys are trying to think beyond me. You're not allowing, you just confused the words. Okay, so the reason why I'm saying scalp is because we're in an uptrend. We're in the uptrend. So maybe you can get a pullback, right? But we're in the uptrend, so it has to be a scalp. Wherever I have that yellow, that's when we'll let it run for a little bit. Okay, look. Everyone, look, okay. You guys are trying to get ahead of me. You're not letting the data present itself. All of this could change in literally a tweet. So we need to let the data present itself. You're trying to get ahead of me. You're trying to predict the stock market. Right now, we're trying to do that. We don't need to do that. Whatever's on the 5-minute chart is the answer, right? You don't need to think too hard. We don't need to get ahead of it. We're trying to guess. Why are we trying to guess the stock market? We need to allow certain things to happen. Once it happens, then we will assess. We have to live in real time. You know, we're doing this live. You know, you don't want me to start guessing, you know, like putting pressure on me to guess. We don't want to do that. Just allow it to happen. Look, we're in this purple until... There's nothing to do inside of this purple, first of all. Nothing to do inside this purple. Because what if they do this? Look, what if they do this right here? Bam. They break it and then go above. Then what? Then what? You see what I'm saying? So, just, we need to stop trying to guess and get ahead of it. If you didn't take the play from blue, then you're waiting on the next setup. The next setup is nowhere near. This is, look, we're in this until we're not, first of all. The next setup's nowhere near. You know, we're all trying to, like, not all, but what we don't want to start doing is FOMOing after the plays that we missed because it didn't look like the way we thought it would look. We have to get out of this mindset, or else you're gonna drain your account. You're gonna slowly drain your account, jumping on everything possible. And when the candles don't look the way you want it to, you stop yourself out for a loss, and then it slaps you in the face and they keep going. You know, we need time. Look, on the bottom is time. On the side is price. So both of those things we need to take into account. We have an X and Y axis. At a certain point, I'll tell you. But if you want to take the risk, this is for the risky people. If you want to be risky and you want to fight the trend for some reason, if you want to fight the trend, I can't do anything about that. G-Spaz, thank you so much. G-Spaz says, don't let them get to you. Your advice is making me money. Thank you, G-Spaz. But I get it, right? We're all thirsty for it because we feel like we missed out on the last play. We missed out. You didn't miss out on anything. You didn't miss out on anything. This is data gathering. This is what you need to get in your mind. We're gathering data. We're gathering the data we need. If the data is telling us this, then why would I start to try to guess on what the market's going to do in an hour from now? This is not what I want to do. I don't want to guess, and I don't want anyone to be in the Discord if they just want me to start throwing up guesses just to confirm your bias. I don't want to confirm anyone's bias. I want the market to tell me, what the best setups are. I want the market to tell me when the odds are in my favor and when I'm being risky, so I know how to adjust my risk assessment. But if it's just me just saying this level this level that, whenever, I don't like to operate like that. I don't want anyone to lose money. This is not my I can't have anyone losing money. Not that I need you all to succeed. And pressuring, when's the next play? I'm already way ahead of it. Everything you're thinking, I've thought about it, picked my nose, flicked the booger, and forgot about it already. I'm already assessing it. I'm a professional. Believe me, I'm very good at this. Certain things need to happen first. Until those things happen, we see exactly what's happening. We're in a very strong uptrend. We're in a very strong uptrend in this purple. And this purple says that if you're trying to go against it, you might just be falling up the stairs. I already have. Look, it's already been here since early. Now, if you're not willing to wait for that moment in time, there's nothing I can do. That's, this is something personal on you. Just because I say something doesn't mean the market's going to do it. Right? We have to allow certain things to happen. Look, we're still in purple. There's nothing to think about. So we need to stop everyone's trying to do counter trend. Let me see if I can get the pullback to make a quick buck. This is not how any of this works. None of this works like this. If you want to actually, I know the hopes and dreams you have, but the hopes and dreams that you have of trying to make it day trading, the easy life, and the way you're trying to approach the stock market right now, they're incongruent. It doesn't work like that. If you didn't take blue when I said blue at 6:57 a.m. when I typed it in the Discord, then what are you doing? What are you doing? And hopefully the answer is I'm waiting for the next setup. That one didn't look good to me. I'm waiting for the next setup. I will be way ahead of it. So trying to pressure me, this, that, and then trying to figure out, let it happen. I'm already ahead of it. You don't need to think about it. Look, we're in this purple, right? Have I lied to you yet? I haven't lied yet. Let me, as the kids say, let me cook. Biscuits and gravy. That's what we're having. It's going to be a hearty meal, but give it some time. The market will tell us. All right, let me check on the Discord. Waffle fry. Oh man. Look at Dub. Look what Dub said. Looking for that V-shaped reversal. Why? You already putting a bias in your mind, Dub. Yeah. You're okay. Maybe I didn't read it right. Maybe I didn't read it right because you know it's text and I don't know exactly. Sometimes you're being sarcastic, which you're actually funny. So I'm willing to bet you're just being sarcastic. But you know, I don't know how to explain it, but you guys are gonna have to let me do what I do. Let me do my job. Your job is to interpret what I'm saying. This is gonna be the hardest part. Interpret what I'm saying. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me. Let it happen. Because, you know, the way that I see some of us thinking in there, this is exit liquidity. You are thinking like exit liquidity. When the market's literally telling you right in your face, ain't nothing to do, we're in the purple. Cool story, bro. When this happens, then we'll figure something out. But until then, I mean, they're literally telling you. Now, here's the hard part, right? You're probably thinking, well, how do you know that your purple line's right? Relax that ass. I got this. Relax that ass. I got this. This is what you're paying money for. For me to know what the shit I'm talking about. You think this is an accident? All this is an accident that it's happening? Hell no, it's not an accident. I'm a professional. I'm reading y'all's comments now. I'm reading your comments. But look, no, I'm so glad we went through this, because how many times did you think, put, look at the red candles, put. Even though I was telling you, there's nothing to do inside this purple. We're falling up the stairs. Exactly what I said, right? We're falling up the stairs. So I'm glad all this happened. So next time, when your mind starts to tell you, ooh, I'm thirsty, I had too much salt on my fries. Next time your mind's telling you, when you're licking your goddamn fingers from the Cheeto dust, now you know why. We're falling up the stairs. You see it happening right in front of your face? I see these things way before. Look, you're thinking about, I've already picked my nose, fling the booger, and assessed already everything that's happening. We're falling up the stairs. It's going to be difficult to find an entry now. If you didn't take it on the break of blue, understanding that purple is in control, like I said, right? Everything I said is happening, right? Everything. Look, we're all in here to do for the same goal. But if you're getting ahead of me, we're going off the path. And I know some of you have, like, you know, some other data you're reading off of, or indicators, or you're reading headlines and things like this and yada, yada, yada. And they're going to confirm your bias. You're guessing. That's all guessing. I don't like to go off of guesses. The market's going to tell me exactly what I need to know. Exactly what I need to know. We're falling up the stairs, right? You understand what it looks like now? Still inside purple? Okay. I'm glad all this happened. So now you don't have to ask anymore. I want you to ask the questions if you have legitimate questions. That's fair. Especially if you're new, I get it. But at a certain point, you know, you're going to have to realize, I'm going to be ahead of it. You don't have to worry. You don't have to think, well, he's going to miss the play. That's never going to happen. Let me not say never, right? I think there's like once or twice where I talk too much and then it goes by, but I'm already way ahead of it. I'm already ahead of it. When a certain thing happens, then we'll know. If you want to take the risk on scalps, fine. I gave you the criteria. But if it goes against you, that's on you. Right? That's on you. I don't know if anyone remembers from this morning when we had the pre-market brief. Here's the break of this lick box right here. And I told you we wanted to see a stronger retest during regular market hours, right? Because this 8 o'clock candle was pre-market. We wanted to see a stronger retest in regular market hours. There it is. And now we're just falling up the stairs. Now if this purple breaks and it goes to here and it goes against you, good luck. If it goes to here and then it goes against you, good luck. But betting against a strong uptrend, why? Why? Just to say you're right, or to do the counter thing, to feel like victory or something, as if you've accomplished something in life. Come on now, we gotta get over this. If you actually want to be successful doing this, you have to understand it's risk management. That's what it is. The riskiest thing you could ever do right now is to go against the trend. And if you do, you better have a tight stop. Or you better collect that money if you see it. But do you see we're falling up the stairs? Does it make sense now? We're falling up the stairs. Do you see how strong this purple is here? Now it's my job to identify this. I think Mark was asking, what do they mean? Do you get it now, Mark? Do you see what's happening right in front of your face? Do you see the absolute perfection? This is like poetry in motion. I couldn't have written it better if I knew calligraphy and I had a bald eagle's quill and I'm writing calligraphy. Look at this. We're falling up the stairs. On blue, or the retest of 53.97. These were the entries. So look, if today's gonna be a trending day like this, hold on, give me a second. All right, I'm back. Wait, what? I don't know if I should summon. Okay, someone bought puts anyway. Why? 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 Hold on, wait, what? Man, I tried to talk everyone out of buying puts for the last 2 hours. What? I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Okay. Falling up the stairs inside the purple, right? Mark, I don't know if you're still watching, but everything you've asked, it's here. It's happening right now in front of your face. Everything you asked about the lines and this and that and what it means, you know, it's probably a lot more clear inside the Discord when you go through the lessons that I give. As far as explaining what blue means, as far as explaining what this purple means, it's all in the lessons, but everything's happened. At 6:57, which is 9:57 Eastern, so this candle right here, I told everyone the break of blue for calls. All right, here's the blue. It broke, calls. Ideally, it would have been better if it went down here, but it didn't. Thin liquidity, nothing we can do. Thin structure, I mean, nothing we can do. This is what it is. All right, start adjusting your stops if you're on exit strategy 3. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't get greedy here. This is a good play. This is a play that I literally typed in the Discord. I actually typed it in you know, it's typed in there. It's forever memorialized. So if you didn't take the play, fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You're gathering data. Now you're understanding the risk here. Now you're understanding what it means to break and retest something. Now you understand what it could look like, that it's not going to look like whatever your brain tells you. It's not going to look like that. You know, you're all adults. I'm not going to tell you exactly what to do, but at least wait for the setup to take place. At least wait for that setup to take place. At least one of them. At least wait for one of them to take place. I don't think we've had anything to tell us otherwise. We got a couple levels here. Because here's what we're contending with now, right? Let's just say they want to pull back. Let's just say probably here. Now, how do we know we're not going to do this? Right? How do we know? We don't. We need the data. How do we know we're not going to do this? We don't know. We need the data. We got plenty of time on the clock. Grateful that any news is bullish. Oh, man. Yo, I'm pretty sure I heard we reached an agreement, or the parameters of the ceasefires set in stone. And then the other country was like, that didn't happen. And by the way, we're sending over some rockets. I'm pretty sure that all of that happened, and the market was like, cool story, bro. We don't believe you. We're going up. Right? We're going up. We don't believe you. All right, let's see what they want to do on this purple here now. Yeah, for real. Sensei, you got it. That's it right there. No one cares. No one cares. No one believes it anymore. None of that matters. You know, the things that used to... Man, no one knows what's happening. I firmly believe no one knows what's happening. No one cares. No one cares. That's the thing. No one cares. We don't believe it. No one believes it anymore. All right, let me see. I think I see something. For you thirsty Cheeto finger MFers. Contracts are cheap now because we're uptrend. They get expensive in the downtrend. They get more expensive with volatility. All right, now let's gather some data. That's all we're doing right now is gathering data. We're waiting for the setup. We're day traders. We're not gamblers at a horse track or a dog track or a dog fighting arena, or I don't know what you guys get into. You guys get into some weird stuff. Or the robot fighting. The robot, you ever seen that? The robot fights? I bet people bet on that too. Let the market tell us now. They're setting it up for us. And also, I don't know that this is going to be here, right? I'm just making this up. I have no idea if it's going to be here. I'm telling you right now, I'm making this up. I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. If you're scalping purple, protect your trade. Okay, Dre Day, little scalp, easy money, right? This is our best bet. You understand, Dre Day? This is our best bet because this is what the data is telling us. This is what the data is telling us. We know where the liquidity is, so you don't need to think. You don't need to think too hard. Little quick, easy scalp. There we go. Very simple. You don't need to think. This is why we use the data. This is why I'm here. Let me do that part. We're gonna get there, don't worry. This is how you pay it off. This is how you pay it off your school loan. And that's a good monkey to have off your back. That school loan payment. Good idea to pay that off and not buy purses and Range Rovers and silly things. Pay off your school loan. There you go. Good job. Look, it probably looks something more like this here. Now we're patient, right? Now we're patient because we see that they're setting up our exit liquidity. So let them set up our exit liquidity. Let them set it up. Now we're being patient. Let's check higher time frame. Strong cycle, weak cycle at the waterline. Sideways, right? Now on the 30-minute, we could still pull back like this and still be in a strong cycle, which would give us our 2 red candles. But we're in the purple until we're not. There's no reason to think anything else. Remember this from way, way, way earlier. We're in the purple until we're not. Now, if you're doing exit strategy 3, you need to tighten up your stops, right? Because we're at the waterline. So now you tighten up your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to tighten your stops. That's it. Don't be greedy. I think the only real difficult part about this, which is going to take you all some time, is finding the purples and the blues and the teals like in advance. Because you can't do it when it's obvious. When it's obvious, cool story. You want to do it in advance so we know how to prepare. So we know what the risk is. Because if you're not ahead of it, then you're going to be at the mercy of guessing. So that's going to take some time. So just give that a little bit of time. You're going to get it eventually. It's just going to take a little bit of time, but you want to find it in advance. We can't be after the fact. After the fact, you might as well use indicators. And if you're trading off indicators, you've already messed up. You've already messed up. Speaking of which, let's check on VWAP. VWAP way down by bottom lick box right here. VWAP is way down by the bottom lick box. Still in strong cycle, weak cycle, strong cycle. So we should have a firm understanding that purple has the strength. We should have a very firm understanding purple has the strength here. If you're fighting purple, again, it has to be a scalp. That's the only thing we can ask for is a scalp. You're in, you're out. You're getting the money, you're testing the waters, and you're getting the money and getting out. Now, Drede, she's been there for quite a while, so she understands. She's probably a little bit more advanced than the newer traders. Well, a lot more advanced than newer traders, obviously, but this is why she understands get in and get out. It makes sense now, right? Now, let's say if it were to dump and go crazy red. That's the risk you got to be willing to take because the setup for puts hasn't happened yet. So understanding the risk to reward. And now it just so happened to work out in her favor this time. But she took the risk. Hopefully tight stop and hopefully took profit where the profit was. But we're going off of data. So understanding the data, meaning, if we're breaking especially thin purple, it's not even thick purple, it's thin purple. Then, this is low confidence. And I know you're looking at the lines now saying, oh yeah, well, that makes sense. But what you're not realizing is that I'm doing it ahead of time, right? So it only makes sense now, but trust me, when you get on your own and you try to do it, you're gonna be like, what the shit? And you're gonna some of you are gonna send me some like, hey, how do you like these lines? And I'm gonna be like, it looks cool. But in my mind, I'm thinking that's trash. That's trash. Because close isn't good enough. If I'm being honest, close is not good enough. But I feel bad saying that's trash. I feel bad. And a lot less people are doing it now, which is probably the best thing. Don't worry how the sausage is made. Just have a brat, have a beer, enjoy it. But if you're trying to make the sausage and you want to know how the sausage is made and that's your concern, you're just going to lose out. You're just going to lose out. We have to understand what the risk is, understand what's reasonable in a play, understand what's reasonable for the market, period. Right? How many points have we gone today? from, let's say, 49.18 to 55. We're at we're reaching the upper limits of a reasonable day trade, or excuse me, a reasonable trading day. 6 points in a day. This is like a little bit above the average. We're at a little bit above the average. So now we have to consider this, right? We're probably going to start crunch time soon. Do they want to pull back and we did 6 points in a day? Do they want to pull back and just meander around for the rest of the day? Or do they want to have some strong movement? This is what we need to ask ourselves. And our entry was either on the break and retest of 51.64, even though it was a single candle, not ideal, that's what they gave us, or the break of this blue, even though it's thin liquidity, it wasn't deep structure. These were our entries. This was it. This is all we had. Now from here, okay, hold on. Let me focus. Let me cook. Let me cook. As the kids say, let's just pay attention here. Let's pay attention. So I think we see the top of this teal here. There's probably some liquidity here, right? There's probably some liquidity here on this teal. So we have this teal, we have this purple, we have this teal, and then we have this lick box here. So all of this is holding the price up. This, and this. This is all holding the price up. We see there could be some compression here and here. So if you're looking for puts, you want to know that all these people in here got stopped out. You need to know that all these people got stopped out if you're looking for puts. Because these people are your exit liquidity. This is your exit liquidity in here. Look, everything I'm saying, well, everything I've said is happening, right? It already happened. And everything I'm saying from here forth, it is going to happen. It is. Whether you like it or not, take that, take that. It's going to happen, whether you like it or not. Every scenario, whatever it is going to happen. Just watch. And also, remember, this is your money. This is your business. This is your business. So if it doesn't look ideal, then you don't need to be involved. If it doesn't look ideal, just like any other business. For example, let's say you own a used car lot. Some of you look like used car dealers. Let's say you own a used car lot and someone walks in with a nice spiffy suit or a nice spiffy dress, nice shoes, gold watch, yada, yada, yada. But then you run that credit and that credit comes back looking sketchy. This is your business. If it doesn't look good, then There's nothing wrong with being protective and waiting for the, what looks ideal, waiting for the ideal situation. There's nothing wrong with that. Nice gold watch, wingtip shoes, penny loafers. And then you run that credit and it comes back. It comes back 420. You're like, God damn it. God damn it. Now what? What do I do? It could be, hey, maybe this person got some underground schemes. Maybe they're good for it. Maybe they're actually good for it. But this is your business. You need to figure out if it's worth the risk. We know there's heavy liquidity on this purple. We already know this, right? That's why we see what's happening right now. Exactly where it's happening. This is no surprise. We don't need to guess. The market will tell us. Now, if you're not patient and if you're not willing to wait for whatever needs to happen, then you're going to be exit liquidity. Just get a shirt right now that says I'm exit liquidity with a bullseye right on your back. Someone said sell him the car. Sell him the car. He's good for it. With that 420. 420 credit score. Like, oh, man. You're going to sell the car to the guy that still has an account from Blockbuster Video. Delinquent on the Blockbuster Video account. Look, we see what's happening, right? We see a little hostility, little hesitation between purple, top of the lick box, and what is this? And teal, right? We see it. You don't need to think. You don't need to think. They're literally telling us the story. Well, we already knew the story, but they're confirming the story. And we already know what's holding everything up. Look, just for some added safety, I'm going to remove this 2. We're going to leave it somewhere down here. It has to be somewhere down here. You know, there's probably one here. There's probably one here. But a lot needs to happen before then. See the battle between top lick and purple, right? They tested outside the lick box one time. We're fighting a lot of movement here. You don't want to fight it too hard. A lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. Another thing, don't let them bore you into making a bad decision. Don't let them bore you into being risky. Because then you're going to start coming up, they're giving you time to come up with ideas in your head. Ooh, look at this red candle. Ooh, look at it. Look at it go. Oh, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. You can get something. That's that little devil on the side by your ear. Wait for it to be obvious. It needs to be obvious. A lot needs to happen. God forbid we get caught in teal. If they go out of purple and start in teal, God forbid, this would be even worse, even uglier. Looks like a small battle between maybe purple and teal. Look, if you're new, do you see what's happening right in front of your face? You see how it's all happening? None of this is a mistake. This is all math. It's all math. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to think too hard. The probabilities are very simple. This is all math. You don't need to think. None of this is an accident. Look at purple. Look what I told you. Very simple. If you're on exit strategy 3, start to adjust your stops. Now look, we're at lunchtime. We are at lunchtime. If we get stuck in this teal, it's going to be ugly. When I'm saying stuck in the teal, I mean like this. It depends when you entered your call, right? If you entered your call from blue, then yeah, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It depends when you entered. So we got this little fight between purple and teal, right? New here. Do you trade every day on live? We sure do. Scrawn. Oh, scrawny. Okay, scrawny. Like scrawn. I can't be repeating that. Yeah, scrawny. Yeah, we do it every day live. If you want some examples of how it works, look at the last video that I posted. The weekly breakdown. Should give you a good idea, a good indication. Scrawny 420. Look, you see this? This is no accident. Everything's happening. This is no accident. We already knew everything that was going to happen right here. Yeah. Pay attention. Take your time, by the way, Scrawny. Take your time. There's no rush. We do this every day. But Scrawny, I don't know if you're still watching, but I'll share the screen really quick so you can see that at 6:57, this is Pacific Standard Time, so that's 9:57. I told the Discord members we're gonna go for calls on blue and to be patient for the blue, right? 6:57. Now let's see what that means to everybody else. Here's the blue. Here's 10:57. Excuse me, 9:57 Eastern. So on this candle, I told everyone, look for the blue for calls. Here's the blue. Here's the call. Easy money. The round chalupa. I was already doing good. I got my first funded account and then blew that first day. I got too excited, made the wrong move. And you know the rest. Haven't traded since. Now I got you, Scrawny. It's a process. You're on the trader's path. That's normal. That's par for the course. But if you want some type of consistency, I recommend we go off the data. I'm providing the best data I've ever seen. The best data I've ever seen. The best setups. The best strategy I've ever seen. Could there be better? Maybe. It just doesn't exist on the internet. You sound like Long Island Audit on YouTube. I don't know what that is. Long Island Audit. Wait, Long Island Audit, is that the guy that goes to like the police precincts and he starts videotaping? Yeah. I sound like him, really? Dang. That's crazy. But Discord, especially new members, do we understand how I told everyone way long time ago that this was gonna happen? Right here, right now, what we're seeing is gonna happen. This is no mistake. None of this is a mistake. Look at the perfection. I mean, look at the perfection. There's nothing more I can do, right? I've done my job. No, I don't sound like him. You're crazy. You're crazy. He has like a, I don't know, like a Puerto Rican type accent, I think. I think he's Puerto Rican. What are you guys fiending for a damn trade? Why are you guys trying to... Look, that's what I'm telling you. Stop trying to predict. Let the market tell us. Look at the data. Derek kicking ass as usual. Look at the QQQ chart. Why? Why do that? No, I'm not looking at QQQ. This is the money. This is the money right here. Why would I look at QQQ? Why would I look at QQQ when we got this guy right here? Look at that. Bang. Bang. Perfect day. Today's been the perfect day. It just didn't look like the way we thought it would. Because when LST told everybody we're falling up the stairs, now you see what I'm talking about. Everything that I drew happened perfectly. Everything. I think we gotta understand that I know what I'm talking about. I'm just curious, isn't it relative? Yeah, but I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to make money, Mojo. We're trying to make money here. It's always perfect day. Look at G-Spaz. G-Spaz. Perfect day. I'm trying to make money here. Look, SPY or SPX, whatever, the best financial instrument that they ever introduced. As long as you know how to interpret the data, this is easy. Look at the money we just printed. Mojo, we've been in calls since goddamn 7:51. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Mojo? You late. Since 7:51. Nah, I don't think Mojo believes me. Mojo, you don't believe me. Here, watch. Let me show you something. I'm going to share the whole screen. Screen share. Watch this. 7 minutes into the market open. 751.64. Get out of my face. Right? I believe you, bro. Get. Sorry, Mojo. I had to put you in the sights and look. It says 51.64, right? Let's watch this. Look. Let's watch. 51.64. Easy money. Easy money. Show you what you want to see. Okay, let's go through it. Let's go through it. Let's see. Okay, good day. Oh wait, hold on. Oh snap, what did I just do? Oh, okay, that's a good day too. That's a good day. That's a good day. That's a good day. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look, unless I'm just some kind of crazy asshole that's making up shit on the internet and doing screenshots and doing Photoshop and all that shit, then it's probably real. Or I'm just some kind of crazy weirdo who's trying to scam everybody out of their money. Be careful. Change the channel. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. Man, they've been really holding on to the side of this purple right here. That's the only thing. But this lick box, it was not that you need to be listening to my verbal cues, but I think I kind of gave this one away. I was like, hold on, let me be quiet for a little bit. Easy money. Easy money. Watch out with this purple. This purple's got a lot of strength in it, right? Nice scalp, nice scalp. If you're in exit strategy 3, you need to tighten up your stops now, right? You need to tighten up your stops for 2 reasons. Number 1, the leg is about to cross. Number 2, we're coming up to heavy liquidity right here. So if you're not built to survive a weak cycle, that may not be that weak, now's the time to figure out your life. So 651, and then we had the break of the blue right here. Easy money. Easy money. I literally typed the shit out in the Discord. Excuse me. I typed this stuff out in the Discord. In writing. Join the Discord if you're interested in learning how to trade with us. Go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. It's very simple. You don't need to think too hard. Now, I don't know the future, but I do know what the data is telling me. So I just read the data, remember. Just reading the data. No smoke and mirrors. Everyone heard me. Everyone saw my thought process, my logic. Everyone saw it. I drew it out. There's no surprise here. Understanding the risk. This is what we're here for. Understand risk. Understand risk to reward. Understand what's reasonable. Now, what have we done? 49. 7 points in a day. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. Let's see what they got on this purple here. We got to deal with this lick box right here. I could probably upgrade that. We'll do this. Actually, on the 30-minute, I don't have anything past this right here. So past this, we don't know. I don't have anything past this right here. So we got to let the market tell us now. Here's the important thing to remember. The put scenario never once presented itself. Never. Never, never, never did it happen. What are we doing? Falling up the stairs. That's all we're doing. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. Second bite at the apple. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet, paying attention. Just paying attention. Everything's doing exactly what it needs to do. Exactly. Let it play out. And now you see why I removed the thick 2 from this purple here. Now you see why. It's not ready yet. I'll tell you when. Actually, no, I already told everybody. I told everybody what would be ideal, right? Oh, damn. Are we about to get all-time high? Are we about... Wait. No. Never mind. I'm high. I'm high. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Okay, I'm here. I just got to step away for a few minutes. Maybe like 10 or 15 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade, okay? Protect your trades if you're in exit strategy 3. Protect your trades. 1430, that theta is going to start kicking in. But we bought them way early, so you don't want it to start going to, you know, we need to see significant movement from here. And we may not, if it just stays grinding in teal and purple like this, like just keep stacking on top of each other, it's going to be ugly. So think about what you want to do with your life. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I need to take a little break, and I'll be right back. Maybe 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Did I scare you? All right, let's see what they want to do with this lick box here. If we get caught in teal like this, it's going to be even uglier. All right, we're still just bouncing around in here in this purple. Nothing to do. Nothing to see here, folks. This is what it is. Let's set some alerts. How about that? I'm gonna mark out high a day up here. I'm gonna put this one back the way it was. Let's mark out high a day. We'll highlight it with a 2. I'm going to set an alert at 53.97. I'm going to set an alert on teal. If you're using exit strategy 3, start to adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. That's it. Just start a little bit more, a little bit more. Can't be greedy. Andre Roldan needs a strong green candle. Let me go ahead and just grant that wish. Let me go ahead and grant the wish for a strong green candle. And boom, boom, boom. There you go, Andre Roldan. That's all I need to do, right? Ace. There. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. I'm just kidding. Good luck. I think we're a little early to say, but it looks like they might be showing a bearish divergence here. But, you know, still high above the water on the 5 and still in strong cycle on the 30. All right, Discord, let's we're gonna let this play out. But just to show everybody what goes on, I'm gonna share the screen share. Here we go, watch this. And in pre-market, we did a brief, pre-market brief. Let's look at the bolt up. We wanted to see the price do a dance around 53.88, right? We wanted it to test, reject, and then break through this 53.88. So let's look at the price action. As you can see, the candle tested the 53.88, rejected back underneath, forming this wick with the rejection, and then the breakthrough of 53.88. So this was the trading plan bolt up. This is what happened in real life. Hold on, let me erase this because it looks confusing. So if we translate this, it should look something like this, right? Carpal tunnel, hold on. So look, before the market opened, do we see it? All right, cool. I think we see that right here. This is that hesitation that we drew on the 30-minute chart on the trading plan. This is it right here. We're seeing some heavy resistance at 56.27. Let's see if they want to break through. Whew, grindy day. All right, Andre Roldan, there's your strong green candle you wanted. You asked and you received. There it is. I don't know if that's strong. This has been a very low volume environment. I don't know if that's the strength you wanted, but there it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we look at our daily chart, we broke through the upper bounds of this whatever this is right here by 2 points. All right, exit strategy 3, start to adjust your stops. Adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust little by little, level by level. Who wants to start fighting the trend? Anyone want to start fighting the trend now? For what? For what reason? You understand why it's a bad idea? This is why it's a bad idea to fight the trend. For what? When a certain thing happens, then we'll know. Then we'll know. But we have to let that thing happen. This is a good, perfect day to learn what I'm talking about. When I'm telling you we're falling up the stairs. We're just falling up the stairs. Most likely in this purple right here. This is a perfect. This is actually a pretty good day. It's just slow and boring. I get it, but sometimes making money is boring. Sometimes making money is boring. But that's the fun part too. I'm here. There's not a lot to talk about, right? I have nothing to say. There's nothing to say. Everything's been working perfect. Everything hit. Yeah. The market's just going up slowly but surely inside of this purple. So let it play out. I'm still here. Now, eventually, what's going to happen is they're going to stop out a whole bunch of puts somewhere. Somewhere along here, they're going to stop out a whole... Excuse me, hold on. They're going to stop... If we keep going up, just trending up slowly like this, they're going to stop out a whole bunch of puts, and then there's going to be a big burst. Or a strong burst. And then we'll see what they do when they step in. All right, let's see how they feel about this 5622. Look, set your alerts. Just set your alerts. I have one on this teal right here, and I have one on 53.97. I'm probably about to get stopped out here shortly. I'm not going to give it too much. Probably going to get stopped out here shortly. All right, this one took my first set. This candle right here, 1235, took my first set of contracts. All right, Discord, let's go through it. Here we go. Make sure everyone's paying attention. Yeah, I'm going to go through it right now. Here we go. Look. Here's your risk. Let me do that a little bit better. Until then, You're at the mercy of this right here. Use your 5-minute chart now, okay? Now we need to start looking at this 5-minute chart, paying attention a little bit more to this 5-minute chart. Whatever's on there, those are the answers. Those are the answers to the test. If you're trying to think outside of that thought process, why? Wait for the setup. You know the risks. Let me go through it really quick one more time. Be a little bit more specific. You have to watch out for this bottom right here. Okay, you have to watch out for this. So this won't even be in play until we break this. So don't even think about it until this breaks. I don't know when or if. And then if it does, it's a scalp, right? It's a scalp until maybe here. That's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. We're fighting a very significant uptrend. Now, if you want to be the one to fight it, good luck. I don't know why, but good luck. And then this is preemptive, right? When we get closer to the time, I'll identify it. Don't worry. But be patient for right now. We're just slowly grinding up. Like, this is clearly what's happening. So you don't need to think too much. It's going to be hard to find an entry because we're falling up the stairs. This is what I mean by that. All right, cool. All right, let's see how they feel about 5622. I'm just going to adjust my runners up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm just going to adjust my runners. My first set got taken out, so now I'm only on one more set of contracts. So we'll see how it plays out. All right, to all the new members, well, to everybody, I'm working on a scholarship program to where you could pay for your weekly or possibly your monthly subscription. So today it worked out. So day one was a success. So I'm gonna let it play out for the rest of the week. But day one was a success. So if this thing works the way it should, the way I'm planning, there's a way possible we can make it so if you're worried about the $45 or the $150, whatever it is, we can put you in a scholarship program and then you can get it paid for. But today it just so happened to work out. So I still want to do some testing. Testing day one, success. And just to show you that I'm not bullshitting, I'll show you some, I'll show you some screenshots so you know I'm not just making this shit up. Oh wait, yeah, DC knows. Yeah, DC knows. A couple of the OGs are the OGs know what I'm talking about, but day one, success. So I just want to make sure that, I mean, technically we could just close DC, technically we could just close it out now and week paid for, right? Technically just close it out now and the week's paid for, but you know, we'll let it run a bit. We should be able to get full value for those. We should be able to get full value. But if we wanted to close it right now, like let's say we close that trade right now, it would be full or at least half the value. So I'm working on it. And then when we implement the scholarship program, if we do, which today it worked out. It's gonna have to be something dynamic. When we implement it, I'll probably make a channel and then tell everyone what the trades are, how to place the trades, and then that should pay for your. Basically we're selling theta, right? That's all it is. We're gonna use theta to our advantage. That way we don't have to worry about, oh man, I just burned $45. $45 covered. $45 covered, or $150 for the month covered. Now we can focus on the actual trading. You can take that I'm paying money out of your mind. You can take that out of your mind now. Well, we're gonna see. So let me just let it play out. But if we were to do it like right now, we could close out those contracts and be done. Oh, come on. I chased it a little too close and this one got me. I think that was a good trade though. This is a good trade. Come on, man. I chased it just a little too close. All right, so I paid attention to that 5-minute chart, right? That was the risk I was willing to take. I got my money. I made my money. I'm happy. Nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Now, again, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make people drink it. I can lead these horses to water, but I can't make it drink. You guys got to start using your 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart. All the answers are on the 5-minute chart. And also, if this is your day one, take your time. Take your time. If you're asking the question, what's the play? You're not, that means you need to take your time. Because I just went over in very clear detail what it was. Very clear detail. So if you didn't get it, that's fine. We're going to go over it. We're going to go over it. But I think if you're like trying to jump in now, like you're a little too antsy, maybe be a little bit patient. Maybe wait a little bit. Probably too antsy. A couple things need to happen first. Remember, we don't want to be seduced by the red candle. Don't be seduced by the red candle. A couple things need to happen first. Let those things happen first. I had my original stop for my second set right here, right where it's at right now. So this probably would have stopped me out if I didn't take my profit up here. This one definitely would have. I don't remember. I know somewhere over here. Somewhere over here was my second set of contracts until I moved it, but most likely this one would have took me out. Good question, Dub. Good question. Inquiring minds want to know. We want to know, huh? Watch Noah's and like, wait, there's a charts channel? Oh, okay. I recommend we just wait for it to be obvious. Because this is how we're going to stack the odds in our favor. Once it's obvious, then we'll know. Then the odds are going to stack in our favor. You'll see. Just give it time. Here's the thing. If you're trying to call the top here, maybe. We'll only know once a certain thing happens. That's when we'll know. So unless you're willing to wait for, well, now I know. Unless you're willing to wait for that, you're at the casino. You're gambling. You're at the horse race. You're throwing dice in a back alley. This is a business. Remember that. Treat it as such. Remember, if you let the red candle seduce you, you're the guy at the strip club looking for a wife. Good luck. You don't need this type of life, baby. Let me get you up out of here. You don't need this. I'll treat you right. That's you. Let me show you a better life. Just jump in my Toyota Camry. We get good gas mileage on this Toyota Camry. Let me explain to you how gas mileage works. You can't be that guy. Don't let the red candle seduce you. Just wait for it. The right one will come. All right, it's after lunch time now, right? It's after lunch. 1300. Let's see what they got. All right, so two things need to happen here, right? Something like that for this. Or we form secondary liquidity here. Like this. So we're going to see what blue wants to do now. We're going to see if blue wants to take some control now. Now look, if you're the risky type and she convinced you to let her borrow some money to pay off those student loans, you better protect your trade. Now here's what you gotta watch out for. You gotta hope that she, mission one, get her in the Toyota Camry. All right, she's in the Camry. We're driving home. We're saving gas. But the obstacle is gonna be, she's gonna say, "Can you run me by my baby daddy house real quick? I gotta pick up some money from my baby daddy real quick. Run me by my baby daddy's house real quick. I gotta pick up some money." This is what we gotta worry about. And then she's like, no, he just put you at gunpoint because he didn't recognize the car. That's all. He just put you at gunpoint. He didn't recognize your car. Everything's cool. Don't worry. And you're like, okay, I guess I'll wait out here. I guess, the best interest of the child. That's what I should be thinking about. My newfound stepchild. This is what we need to do. Okay. And now she's yelling at the kid like, "Make sure you call this nice man father. Make sure you call him dad." And the kid's like, "Man, I don't want to call him dad. I don't like this guy. His Camry smells like mothballs." All right, look, it doesn't matter when this happens, right? This has to happen. Doesn't matter when. Doesn't matter when, but all of this has to happen. If you're looking for that certain move, right? If you're looking for that move. Remember, we're still not out of that neighborhood. We're still not out of that neighborhood yet. Because then you got to worry that he didn't set up his homeboys to come and rob you at the end of the street. You gotta be worried now that you didn't just get set up to be robbed at the end of the street. Like, oh man, who are those? Who are those gentlemen down there in the shadows over there? What the hell? I hope they realize I don't have any change. I hope they realize I don't have any change. So now let me ask the question. Who got seduced by the red candle? Who got seduced? Which one of you? Which one of you got seduced by the red candle? No, Joe, not me. You understand the risk you run now? It was all good a couple hours ago in the club. And now look at you. Now look at you. You don't want to be all of a sudden at the mercy of down the block getting robbed. Now you're down the block getting robbed. God damn. But I prepared for this. I have 911 on speed dial. Good luck. And this is why certain things need to happen first, right? Certain things just must happen first. Thing number one, get that DNA test. Get that DNA test first. Certain things gotta happen first. Thing number two, swing by the clinic real quick. Just swing by the clinic. Swing by the clinic, get a DNA test. A couple things need to happen first. Don't get seduced by the red candle. When it's ready, I'll tell you. It's not ready yet. Now look, God forbid what would have happened is that it rejected underneath 5622 and dumped. God forbid would have confirmed your bias. And then next time this moment would have happened, you'd have been like, man, I'm a strip club connoisseur. I know what I'm doing. So thankfully, it didn't confirm your bias on a guess. That's why I'm here. Do you want to use data or do you want to guess all day? Which one? How are you ever going to grow an empire guessing? What kind of business is that? Let it play out. We got heavy resistance at whatever this is, top of the lick box, whatever this damn line is right here. Heavy resistance. 5664, heavy resistance up here. If they want to break it, it needs to be with some authority. We got 2 minutes left in the candle. Now fast forward 2 years, 3 months, and 21 days, and here you are saying, honey, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the store for some cigarettes. Knowing damn well you don't smoke cigarettes. Here you are. And why? Because you got seduced by the red candle. Now you're questioning life. Oh man, what the hell? What was I thinking? All my friends told me that was a bad idea. All my friends, my mom disowned me. Everybody hates me now. Because the red candle seduced you. Now you're questioning life. What the hell? What the hell? I couldn't have written this any better. I really. I couldn't have written this any better. Amazing, right? Amazing. It's all right. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. God forbid it would have dumped. God forbid it would have dumped and confirmed your bias. Because instead of saving you 2 years of your life, you would have been 20 years down the drain. 20 years, all the hopes and dreams. Man, I remember when I used to. That would have been your story. All right, we got to watch out for this liquidity underneath. What is this? Purple. And then we're going to have to watch out for top of teal. So under purple, top of teal. We got to watch out for these. Now, if you took the optimal call entry, protect your trade. Very simple. Who let the red candle seduce them? Who? I know someone. I know someone did. I know someone let the red candle seduce them. Which one? Jerry, was it you? Jerry. Jerry, I think it was you. Oh, man. It's all right. We've all been there. We've all been there. We all got some strippers in the closet. Wait. Hold on. I need to make a video about that. The last 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing, isn't it? It's amazing how that worked out. Now look, it's not going to happen every time, but whenever you get seduced before it's time to do the thing, remember this story right here, right now. Remember it. Because this is what you're risking by letting the red candle seduce you. until you get the verification, until you run by the clinic, until you do the DNA test. This is what you're risking. Okay? So look, the break of the teal is running by the clinic. The break and retest underneath 55, that's getting the DNA test. You understand? This is how it works. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money. This is easy money. Now, we've gone through this exercise. I should no longer have to tell you, as an adult, why it's risky. Now you see why. We're living it in real time. We're living through the moment, right? We're living through it. We never have to question it. So if you decide, you think, this is the top. I think this is the top. This makes sense to me. Remember that time you sat there at the goddamn strip joint, throwing dollar bills in a Toyota Camry. Remember that moment. And you thought you had it all figured out. But why is she showing me so much attention? Why is she giving me so much attention? It's obvious because I'm better looking than everyone else here. Duh. She's not stupid. Well, I know she's not dumb. Damn right she's not dumb. Damn right. She got herself a sucker. And in our industry, it's called exit liquidity. All right, here's a question. I got to read this one out loud. What about the put breakout you were talking about? I'm not sure what story you were listening to. I'm not sure what story you were listening to. But if you didn't gather that I was trying to warn you against buying puts and that there was no put breakout, if you couldn't tell by every yellow line on this screen that I have no interest in puts, then you need to take your time to understand the way I speak, because I know I'm not like classically trained in this stuff, and I sound maybe a little rough around the edges. But by no means was I indicating in any form or fashion a put breakout. By no means. We know this to be true because you see this shadow realm right here? That's what that means. Okay, let me see if when you said those people would sell and it would cause it to jump up green. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. But when you said those people would sell and it would cause it to jump up green. Well, isn't it causing to jump up green meaning call? I think when the puts would go negative or zero, I'm actually not sure what's happening right now. You're gonna have to like catch me in real time, because I'm not sure what you're referring to. If I'm being honest, I have no idea what any of that means. But maybe I was being joking or sarcastic, so I'll try to not do that. But I mean, it's literally drawn on the screen. And I told everyone, pay attention to the 5-minute chart. Now's the time we need to pay attention to the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart has all the data we need. Look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. Matter of fact, I have my alert set on teal and on 5397. I'm not exactly sure what put breakout you're referring to, but you know what? How about we'll put a pin in this right now, and me and you, both of your homework is going to be to identify that moment in the stream. Remember what time we are. It's 13:29. Identify that moment in the stream so I can go back and listen to it, and then I'll maybe add some better context. Because I can't, I don't know. I just don't know the reference. You could be right, and maybe I need to clean up my language. Yes. Okay, there. That makes more sense. I was warning about it. Correct. I was warning what was going to happen. Not that I knew for a fact, but goddamn, I get lucky sometimes. God damn it, I get lucky sometimes. Protect your trade. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money, right? Easy money. Perfect day. G-Spaz says, perfect day. Your callouts are the best I've seen. Thank you, G-Spaz. Thank you, G-Spaz. I appreciate the support. You probably need to join the Discord, huh? It's probably time for you to join the Discord. If I haven't impressed you by now, if you're watching YouTube or whatever, if you're not impressed by now, change the channel. Dig a hole, get in it, pull the dirt on yourself, lay there for a little bit, and think about what you did. Because this isn't for everybody. This is not for everybody. And if you're new, and if you're having a little bit of hard time understanding, give it time. Give it time. Because I'm rough around the edges. I know that. But I'm trying to make it entertaining at the same time, because this doesn't have to be, you know, what a lot of other channels, what it is. It doesn't have to be like that. You've been calling this market since I've joined, not gonna lie. G-Spaz don't lie. God don't like liars. Noah says, I joined the live stream last week and went up 6K in 3 days. I'm in the Discord now and it's been great. 1.2 today. Noah. Right? Everyone watching probably thinks it's all fake. They're like, nah, this is scripted. There's no way. This is scripted. You keep thinking that. You keep thinking that. Remember, I'm here to pour into people that want to invest in themselves. Your $45, your $150, that's not moving anything. That's an investment in you. Are you willing to do it? Because if you're not willing to invest in you, neither am I. And if you're able to do it off of YouTube, amazing. Imagine what you would do inside the Discord. Imagine what you would do with a little training on, you know, my unpolished technique. It's not polished, but, you know, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Protect your trade, by the way. I told everybody in the world what needed to happen. Everybody in the world. Everyone. Look, I told you, watch out for purple. Watch out for this teal. Easy money. And look, if you're new, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. Remember that. I didn't know that the stripper was going to seduce you like that. I didn't know that. But I've seen it happen many times. I've seen it happen many times. And that's why I'm here to identify risk. That's what look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Good golly, it feels good to be a gangster that didn't get robbed at the end of the street. Thank you, high school. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Look, all the support keeps me motivated to keep going. It makes me better. It really does. So I don't get lazy because I know people are depending on me. Look at the money we just printed. What a great day. What a great day. Perfect day. We just had to wait for the setup, right? Easy money. Now look, again, on this blue here, I guessed. I didn't know that it was going to reject here and then give us that perfect. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Oh, daddy. I'm telling you, you got to wait for the right one. Wait for the right one. Didn't I just tell everyone, wait for the right one? She's going to come. Pause. Oh, my goodness. Look how amazing. Look how amazing. I mean, I can't be much better. I can't be much better. But look, we did this all together. This is a group effort, a team effort. And now we're going to start up the scholarship program. So if you're worried about your little $45, we got that covered too. Easy money. I'm telling you, there's certain few, you know who you are. I'm bringing y'all to the top with me. Watch, when we get there, it's going to be worth it. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. High school, simple math, right? It's simple math. Look at the money we just printed. Look, if they don't want to invest in themselves, that's on them. I gave away the answers to the test way before. Now look, I don't have anything. I know these lines don't really mean much, but for some reason it sticks out in my mind. So protect your trade here, okay? We're at, what is this? 57.38. Protect this trade. Absolutely perfect day. Oh, which is also, what do I do here? 57.36. You know, these lines don't mean anything, but it just sticks out in my head. Just protect the trade. Absolutely phenomenal. This is why I'm the best. This is why right here. And look, here's the thing. Here's the best part about it. Let's say you got it wrong and you're like, you know what? I can take this trick out of this lifestyle and make her bake cookies by the end of the week. Let's say you had that idea, right? It's hard to be wrong twice in a row when you're dealing with me. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. You have to actively work against yourself to be wrong twice in a row. Because even if you get stopped out here, then we know where the money is. Then we know where the money is. So one of two things is going to happen. You're either going to significantly reduce your loss or you're going to come out a little bit on top. Either one. Either one. Those are the only options. It has to be like that because I've done all the math already. I've already done the math. You don't need to think too hard. It has to be whatever I'm drawing on the goddamn screen. That's probably our best bet. Because I've already thought everything you're thinking. I've already thought it and forgot about it. I'm coming up with the plays for us. And if it doesn't happen, then that's not our play. That's not for us. Wrong strip club. Wrong one. Protect your trade here, right? Perfect day. Absolutely perfect day. Now, if you're going to take the risk, you're going to take the risk. If you're not, you're not. This is something you need to figure out on your own. But I gave the answers to the test. Put it on Kalshi. You know the state of New York just put a lawsuit against Kalshi. So now if they're gonna change up the whole gambling thing now. Ooh, good song, good song. Now I'm pretty sure I put 2 blues here. You had 2 opportunities. I took the worst case scenario one right here. Now I didn't know that it was gonna go up to the blue, reject, and then break out. I didn't know that was gonna happen, but I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. Look at the absolute perfection. Come on. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. We had a very good day. And if you're watching and you're still confused what you need to do with yourself, good luck. This ain't for everybody. Change the channel. Don't need you. Don't need you. Mothra. Wait. I said that wrong. Gosh, how do you... Okay. Morthrax Carpathia. Oh man, that's tough to say. That's tough to say. You're making me work. You're making me work today. Look, it's harder to read. It's take profit. It's harder to read your screen name than it is for me to read these charts. I'm going to call you Rax, R-A-X. I'm going to call you Rax because I don't know what that says. Carpathia. Morthrax Carpathia. But I don't know what that is, but it's a little blinding in my eye. What the hell's going on? But I'm going to call you Rax. Rax, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I mean, the perfection. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying to hear me rattle on about how great I am. So annoying. I get it. But I've earned it. I've earned it because I do this every day. The best online. The best. It's settled. There is no... It doesn't exist. It does not exist. There's no one doing what I'm doing. It doesn't exist. Not like this. Not like this. Good luck. You don't see 30,000 screenshots trying to show you who's who in the zoo and then later coming back and showing, oh, look, see, I told you. You don't see that. You don't hear me saying bullish, 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 knowing damn well the goddamn, all the candles are red. You don't hear that. It's one or the other, and it has to take a path. Simple. If you're thinking past that, you're thinking too hard. This doesn't have to be that difficult. Let me do the hard work. Let me do the heavy lifting. You sit there and be pretty. That's all you got to do. Sit there and be pretty, and then now you can start having those hopes and dreams. Now is the time where you start having the hopes and dreams. Now you have faith in yourself. You know what? Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. When AI takes all your jobs, I don't want to hear anything about it. You know what AI can't do? What we're doing right here, right now. Because AI is just another indicator, right? It's just another indicator. It's using historical data. And if you're this late in the game and you're relying on indicators, good luck. Didn't need to use not one gosh darn indicator. Not one. What we did use was a very solid analogy of a young gentleman's night or ladies' night at the strip joint. That's what we did do. We learned how to avoid risk. We learn when the risk is worth it and when it's not worth it. That's what we learned today. Easy money. All right, let's see if we get a second bite at the apple here on this weak cycle. You need to protect your trade, right? Figure out what you can do with your life right now. Now's the time. Now's the time. Start adjusting your stops. Let me focus for a second. Hold on. I'm still here. Just give me a moment. I'm not going to be interested in drawdown from here, knowing damn well that I'm up against theta, right? So I'm not going to be dealing with a lot of drawdown. I'm going to take my money and be happy. And let's say in an hour, it shoots up crazy. Oh, well, I got another day we got every day to do this. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to maximize look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. Come on now. Oh my goodness. It's too easy. It's actually too easy. Now I know YouTube doesn't like me saying that. They keep shadow banning me. But I'm only being honest. Look at the money we just printed. Good golly. Today was a good day. It took us a little bit, right? We had to, hold on. See, this is the part where I start getting antsy, right? Now I start getting antsy because I survived wave 1. Now I need to start adjusting. And now I'm hyper-focused on my brokerage, which I tell you all, don't hyper-focus on your brokerage. Look at the charts. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Amazing day. Damn, it's almost like we knew exactly what was going to happen when I said, pay attention to your 5-minute chart. Discord, pay attention. I went into the secret room so none of the YouTube could see it. To give you just that little bit of edge to let you know, whatever I'm drawing on the screen, it is going to happen. It is. It is. There's no other way around it. It has to. This is math. Look at the money we just printed. Hold on, let me adjust. Now I need this is where they start slapping people in the face. So let me hold on. I'm here. I just got to be quiet for a little bit. Give me a second. Today was a good day. Today was a very good day. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Just had to be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. That's all we needed. I'm here. I'm just very happy right now. I'm very happy. I'm happy we're all here to experience this together. No one wants to be on a yacht by themselves. You always want to have your friends and your homies nearby. That's what makes it fun. And if you're new or if you hesitated, don't worry. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We're going to do the same thing again tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. You're going to be fine. You're in a good place. You're going to be fine. I'm not selling you smoke and mirrors and vibes and hopes and dreams and random shit that you have no idea why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying it for a reason. I'm laying out the logic in front of you. It may not make sense yet, but it will. And look, here's the thing. Even if it doesn't, who the shit cares? Make the money. Who cares? Look at the money we just printed. Today was definitely exit strategy 3 day, right? Exit strategy 3 today. That's just what it is. I've been saying it all day. Exit strategy 3, exit strategy 3. If you don't know what exit strategy 3 is, you got to join the Discord. All the answers to the test in the Discord. This is easy. This is too easy. You didn't miss anything. If you're new and you're just learning and you're taking your time, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you should be doing. You should be on paper trade, actually. You should be paper trading, but you need to build that paper trade account till it's nice and healthy, and then we'll move on to the next step. Look at the money we just printed today. Oh my goodness. All the fake news. I love all the fake news. All the fake news. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what came out. Some fake news came out. Because it's been doom and gloom in the actual news cycle. Doom and gloom. There had to be some fake news because we were blessed today. We're very blessed today. Little by little, start adjusting. Little by little, don't get greedy. Or be happy with what we get. We don't want to fill our little hearts with greed and things like this. It's going to ruin you. It's going to ruin you. Look at the money we printed today. Remember, there's only like 2 or 3 trades in a day, right? How many do we have marked out? 1, 2, 3. All right, they're about to get my stop. They're about to get my first set. I never hold through the second wave. I can never hold through the second wave, but I'm okay with that. We're up against theta now, so I'm not willing to deal with theta and a weak cycle. That's not me. I'm not willing to do it. We did very good things today. We did very good things today. If it shoots up, fine. My long-term portfolio is going to be the beneficiary of that. My day trade, I'm assessing my risk. Oh, look, come on. There we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, my goodness. All right, we had a good day. We had a very good day. And look, the scholarship program would have been full value. Everything paid for today. I'm gonna refine it a little bit. I'm gonna make it a little bit more user friendly. I'm gonna dedicate a channel specifically to the Discord, to the scholarship program. That way, your weekly, monthly fees, whatever, pay for itself. And then you got no excuse. Then you're just allowing fear to take over your body. Which I get it. I get it. No one wants to burn money. Especially now. I completely understand. But it's still gonna ring true. There can be no reward with no risk. That's just what it is. If you don't risk anything, you're never gonna get any reward. Unless you run up on a duffel bag full of cash, then you gotta explain to the police how'd you get all this money. Look at the money we just printed. We've had a very good day. Let me check on the Discord. I've been ignoring you all for a while. Oh, man. All right. Questions on Delta Theta. All right. DC got you. Oh, damn. Somebody robbed the stripper. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I like that. I like that. Well, I mean, no. Hold on. Wait. I don't like that. That sounds really bad. But I know what you meant. Figuratively. Figuratively. I know what you meant. I hope. Figuratively. Oh, my goodness. That's how I got the duff. The Louis V. The Louis V duffel. Oh. We've had a good day. We've had an absolutely phenomenal day. And this is a perfect opportunity to see everything, right? The falling up. Remember when I told everyone way early, we're going to be falling up today. Today we're going to be falling up. That's what this looks like. That's what it looks like. Derek says this is literally like seeing the Matrix. I'm out. Appreciate the guidance. Derek, it's been a pleasure, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Once you see it, man, it changes everything. It changes everything. You know, and you know what happened to me at first when I realized that I could see the shit? I was like, no, this shit is not meant for me. I'm never that guy. Look at the money we just printed. I'm never that guy. I'm never the one where this stuff happens to. It's never me. And it was like, it was like too good to be true. There's no way I have this understanding of the stock market. I never thought I was that person. I just didn't think it was real. I'm like, no, it can't be like that. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just print. Look at the money we're printing right now. Until I was like, man, I can't be. Look. My goodness, been a very good day. Today's been a very good day. Hold on, I gotta be quiet for a second. I'm talking too much. I haven't even adjusted. All right, I'm back. Look at the money we just printed. Look at. All right, watch out for top purple right here, okay? Watch out for this top. Wait, we're coming up to 58.14. Watch out for 58.14. Man, I don't even see anything on the 30-minute chart. Excuse me. I don't see anything on the 30-minute chart here. On the 5-minute, I have 58.14. I don't got it. And 58.50 obviously would be the next psychological target on the 1 minute. Look at this. Look at, oh my goodness. I'm still in my first set. There's been so little bit of rejection. I'm still in my first set. I survived this first wave here. I'm still in my first set. This is absolute. I can move all my trade. I can move everything. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. I just have to sit back in awe. I can't comprehend what's happening right now. It's been so what a very fortunate day we've had. Very fortunate day. I hate dealing with the theta because now I'm starting to, I don't want to deal with any drawdown. So I'm going to tighten up my stop. I'm going to at least get something off the table here. Shortly, I'm going to get something off the table just to secure. Come on, come on. One more push, one more push, one more push. One more. Come on. Now I'm in my brokerage too much. I can already, oh, look at this. All right. I need to take something off the table. Something needs to come off the table here. I want to secure at least something. It would be nice to get one more little push, just one more. But I'm not going to be greedy. We were blessed today. We were very, 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 very blessed. All the grace goes to God. And I hate using God in the terms of like stock market and day trading. That it sounds very, very ugly to me, but they're about to get my first set. I'm flying close to the sun now. You got my first set right here. This 1408 candle got my first set. And now I'm going to let the runners run just a little bit. I'm not going to let it get too far. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. Give me a second. I'm still here. All right. All right, we're gonna see what happens with these runners. I really need to get up and walk away. Like, the entry, impeccable entry. The win was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal win, so we can't lose from here. The only thing that's gonna hold me back is my greed. So I'm gonna try not to do that. I'll probably let the legs close on this one and then close out the trade. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to stick to. I'm going to let the legs close out the trade on the close of the legs, and then I'm going to be happy with that. And then I'm going to come back and reassess. I'm not going to take any more trades, obviously. We've had an absolutely phenomenal day. There's no reason for me to put on more risk. There's just no reason. And look, if you're going against, now we know what it looks like when you're going against a trend. Why? I tried to tell everyone all day today, stop thinking about puts. Stop. There's no reason to. We've had no data to tell us that puts were even in the cards. None. Not one iota of a bit of look at the money we just printed. You're going to have to believe me. When the puts are there, I will tell you. I will tell you. I'll be ahead of it. Way ahead of it. Look at the money we just printed. That's all I wanted. Just one little push. I just wanted one little push, Noah. That's all I wanted. Now I'm okay. Now everything's fine. I can readjust. Now I'm fine. Whatever happens from here, I got my last little push. I secured a little bit more. Everything's fine now. This is the risk I'm willing to take. I'm not going to be fighting. I'm not going to be fighting overbought conditions and also a weak cycle. Also, at the end of the day, with theta to eat it up. That's not going to happen. So if it doesn't go the way I want it to, I have my stop set. This is my risk I'm willing to take. Look at the money. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And look, we're all doing this together. We're all doing it together. All right, I'm gonna hope for a second bite at the apple. I'm gonna chase this now, and if I get stopped out, I get stopped out. This candle right here, I think I was on mute for a little bit. This 1411 candle was a little uncomfortable. I had my runners underneath this cluster here, so now I'm just chasing this. If I can get full value for both of these and for both sets, then I'm okay. Which I could stop out now and basically get full value, but I'm gonna just chase it just a little bit. I'm flying a little close to the sun now, so we'll see. Again, I don't want to fight theta here. I'm not fighting theta in the week cycle, so if it's not going in my favor, I'm not interested. There we go. Little bit more. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna start to chase it because high of days at 58.32. Full value now. Now I can get full value. It's up to me what I want to do. Now I can adjust my risk. I can assess my risk now. I've given myself that time. I didn't allow the red candle to scare me. Well, no, I'm lying. It did scare me, but I just wasn't fast enough to move it. I had my stop set underneath this little cluster here. You know, I gave it a little bit of room, but I had plenty of space, so that was okay. Now I get a chance. All right, hold on. Let me focus real quick. Let me focus. They figured my life out for me. This I got stopped out on 14, 17. I think it's a good trade. That was the risk I was willing to take. This wasn't. I mean, we had an absolutely phenomenal day. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal day. So we did what we could. I think we did pretty well. I think we had some good stories. You know, ideally, I wish I would have maybe taken right at the wick. You know, it's not. You're never gonna get 100%, but I did. You know, better than what I normally do. I will say that. If the rest goes up from here, my long-term portfolio is gonna be the beneficiary of that. I took all the risk I wanted to take. I took money off the table. I'm out of the contracts. I think we had a very good day. I'm gonna check on the Discord now. Chango's asking for the pullback. Man, why? You've got to be trolling me. He's trolling me, right? That's a troll. Is this a troll in real life? Are you real life trolling me? I don't know if you're asking me like specifically like, hey, what do you think? Or if you are just speaking in generalities, like, you know, just asking, just throwing it out there. Perish. Oh, man. Yeah. Let me know what's on Chenko's mind. Is he asking me, LST, what do you think is going to happen right now in the future? Or are you just saying, okay, actually my real question was, how do you know there was support there? You were muted, but I saw you were riding off the bounce and I was just, I didn't know. I just took a guess. I just took a guess and that was my risk tolerance and I get lucky. I get lucky sometimes. That's all I could say. I don't know. I didn't know. No, actually, wait. I literally walked through it. I said, if I can get a second bite at the apple up here, great. If it goes in my favor, perfect. If not, I'm flying close to the sun. If they stop me out, I'm not willing to go through a weak cycle fighting theta. So that was the whole thought process behind it. Did I know that was going to happen? Absolutely not. If I knew, then I would have stopped out exactly on the wick. But, you know, I gave it a little bit of space, though. On the what do you call it, on the 17th. What if it goes up from here? I don't know. It may. I have no idea. That was just the risk I was willing to take. Oh my God. Jimmy James, you almost made me have another heart attack. Oh my goodness. I almost had another heart attack. Jeez. I was like, there's no way, not Jimmy James. Oh man, you guys are funny. You got some comedians in the Discord. You guys are pretty funny. You know how I know you're funny? Because if I can read it and still laugh, then I know you're funny. Because sometimes jokes, you need to say it out loud and see the expression on a face or hear intonation in a voice or something like that. But if I can read it, then you got some wit. You got some wits about ya. Man, what a good day. Let me all right, let this play out. I don't know what you guys are doing. I need to take a little quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Today's been phenomenal. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk on the channels. The traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate company is not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, that was a session. Absolutely perfect session. Let's go review some of the setups we had today. Early in the morning, we had a break and retest above 751.64 for our calls. Then we had an entry on the break of our blue trend line right here for another set of calls. And we had another entry on blue for another set of calls, and ran out of time at the end of the day. All in all, pretty good session. We're about to reach, are we at all-time highs? Not quite at all-time highs. All-time highs at 760. So almost there. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube, that's been my time. We had a good day. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye.